Hello, everybody. Welcome, playing some door. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's go. Yo, hello, everybody in chat. Welcome. How is everybody today doing? Hope everybody's doing great. Took you 7 minutes, bro. Yeah, that was because the chat was quite quiet and I was waiting. I was waiting for an audience. You should have been, I'm waiting, you wank. And I'd be like, I'm here. Welcome. Awkward, all lonely. No, I'm here to talk with you. I only got here. Calm down. Well, you're the one that said you were waiting for 7 minutes. Yo, wank. Oh yeah, last time you got 3 nobles. We can't run, we're nobles. Sir? I am... Oh god, what a mess here. Hello, worker. Have you seen the person that we need to talk to? Okay, let me look out around the smelter. Okay, we have to go check out the number. Talk to Baresh. So how's everybody doing today? Also, I can't sit straight right now. My thing is what's up, Dweep? Not much. Just ate some meatball sandwich and I tried that bacon with chocolate thing that Banana was talking about the other day. I put Nutella on some bread, and then I put a slab of bacon on there to see how it tasted. Genuinely don't want to know the result of the crime? Okay. Then we'll forever not know what the results were of that crime.
Oh, you mutt.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
That's correct, sir.
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Ooh, he's not selling any? What the hell, man?
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Oh. How many corvs do you process a
How many
day?
corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines.
Anyway, what's up
When
with
they
you?
deliver it
And
here,
did you
we
try
don't measure
anything
it by the
different
quart,
for food-wise?
but weigh by the quintal. We
I saw a
process
video
large
today
amount,
where we're eating
up
different
to
potato
several
dishes
thousand
around the world.
quintals a day in total.
And one of them was something that I didn't understand. It's like it was like Scotland, and Scotland had chocolate covered potatoes with cocos over it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore,
Got a
which
haircut
is
and
why
a
the
shave.
place
You got a
smells like
shave
hell
at the
itself.
barber.
Then the roasted
Fancy.
material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Yeah, get your Scots under control with their chocolate and potatoes.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
We're not fancy. She just used a hair cutting razor to shave it off. Oh, you went to... okay. I thought you went to like one of those barber shops with like... where the guys, and then they put like shaving cream all over your face, and then they have like a big sharp like cutting sword, and then they like go up, they shave it like off like that. And then you go like, like that, like, you know, on the TV. You pout your lips and make that face.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Go down to someone's house and get a cut. I don't like house hairdressers.
How many corves were delivered from
Once had like a hairdresser that cut my hair at home,
Why from horse?
and she cut my half my ear off, and I was like crying as a kid, and that sucks. Do you think they already knew how to wax back in the day? Wax? Wax what?
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? That's not important at all. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains. Farewell.
I wasn't allowed to like say anything to him, right? About the stuff that was happening. The word around Gutenberg has been massive. Folks getting much richer than his rather uncomfortable. She used to work in the barbers that some dude came in and was threatening people, so she only does home now. Plus her kid is diabetic and needs her clothes. Oh. How old is her kid? Wax their backs and stuff, you know, the places people wax to not shave. You mean in the game? Why are you wondering whether people wax in this game? What an odd thing to think about. And no, I don't think they did.
oh, you pooch.
I do not know when they invented waxing now. When did that... Why are you asking me? I don't know these questions. Wee man is like 3 or 4 or something. Oh, that's pretty young. That's sad. He's already diabetic at that age. Jesus, that sucks. I don't know. You're a woman. You might know. Although if you don't wax, you might not know. Wait, when you wax, you're not gonna sit there thinking, I wonder when waxing was invented. Let me wax my leg, but let me Google first when this was first invented to make sure that it's something that has been done for many years now. And women don't wax their backs. That's a man thing to do. Where are the smelters? Over there, I guess. Oh, you don't want to work here.
Here you go. Take it.
And if you got back here, same.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can he complain at all, sir? We get
I
a
think
nice pile of
more,
cheap
if
from
you
the
have
yield,
back hair, you're more
dry
like
and warm.
Mediterranean.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Can he complain about him, sir? He's an honest bloke, then he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... You get the rope
Hairy
for
chest,
that.
though.
Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
I think my chest
That
is
chap
fine,
with
guys.
Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
I have some hair on my chest, look. Hair on my chest. Ha ha ha. It's on my chest, get it?
What is your job at?
You mean smelt? Then we do that.
Ha ha ha. You have like... Ooh, Space Monkey, you're a ginger white. Do you have like... ginger hair on your chest? That's how it works, right? When you're ginger, you have like ginger hair all over your body. I do have ginger hair on my chest. Awesome. I'm like picturing you right now as like one of those cartoon Irish men in like a kilt, shirtless, with like ginger hair on your chest. But except for like the beard that I'm also picturing, you don't have a beard, so I would have to unpicture that beard. I'm also imagining to be like really strong, like have big muscles, right?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious.
I usually have a
Looks like it
beard
must be
because
pure
I'm fucking
silver that's going
lazy.
missing.
Okay, now we're picturing you with the beard again, but now a little bit smaller beard.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told.
One important question. Do you have all your
Better
teeth
get out of
still?
here before the guards
Or
see
are
you.
you missing, like, any teeth?
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. Oh, careful.
You need to have a piss. Because if you're missing, like, a front tooth, you're more of, like, the scruffy-looking Irish guy. But if you have all your teeth, I'm imagining you as, like, the buff Irish guy with, like, the handsome chat guy. You have all your teeth? Okay, you're the chat Irish guy down and in my head. I missed 2 teeth in the back. Patty one missing 2 teeth as a Belgian, but I don't know how to imagine Patty one as how he looks like. Because I already saw him. I kind of like unpicture that one. I saw his streams before. What am I doing? You're taking a piss in the middle of the street?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Buresh sent me. Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh, that's a lot of things we can do right now. I am no threat to you. I am conducting an expert investigation. I'll give you as much as you want. I'm conducting an expert. Apparently, expert is one of the easy ones.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's
Ooh,
worked with us
Volkmar.
for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Ooh,
you.
keep weapon close.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Why would you ever imagine me with the missing teeth? Well, there's like this cartoon image, right? Like there are 2 cartoon images of like an Irish person. Like one is the one where you look like it's like the handsome chap with like the ginger hair and like the kilt, and the other one is like the short, stumpy guy with like the scruffy beard and like that one eye that goes like this, and then like one of the front tooth is missing because they're always in a bar fight, and then he's like small and he's like going like that. You know exactly what I'm
What's your
talking
job
about.
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills.
So like either one of the
Family.
two, and I'm now imagining you as the first one. I'm kind of in between them.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Okay, so
It's a
you're
shitty
number
fucking
one,
job.
but you're on your way
I'd
to becoming
fuck
number
hate something
2
awful
after
from
you
shoveling heaps
got
of
in a
ore
bar
back
fight.
and forth. You're always breathing stifle.
What?
The bar
You're just
only
one
over-
bar fight away from becoming the second one. Okay, we have to find. Let's switch our gear because apparently, we might get in a fight. Pretty much, okay. Now I can't imagine you as the second one. Scruffy fucker with nice when I shave. Nice. Very nice. I'm just walking, we can run now. Windworth? Wasn't there like a white... Oh no. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, this is worth 3,000 Russian. Jeez. 188. Speed is 43. His courage is like double. I want to have Veil on Tiff. Any other horses around here? Veil on Tiff. What about you? Bill? Nah, not Bill. What's wrong with you? This one is pretty good too. Kluger Hans? I want to have Kluger Hans. Okay, June, we might have a possible issue with VOD exporting. I should know in like an hour or so. What is the issue with VOD exporting? Kluger Hans. The highlight I just made isn't showing up on the producer page. You can check if you want me to check right now. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it. Let's play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Part 7. June Rage. Yeah, it's right there.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables.
June can see the Matrix.
be
I
the
can see the
snoop who's sticking his
Matrix. I
nose
see
in
all.
everything.
I see everything in ones and
Well,
zeros.
well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Grund is ours.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
Hell with you!
Show your stuff!
Oh.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Game is glitching again, guys.
I'm all yours! I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me?
Is it really robbing them if I take their ammo? Time for you to die, Smelter Volmar. I have a cool question for you, June and RD. You have a cool question for me and RD?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
There was a trivia quiz here on Belgium TV about the Netherlands, and I wonder if you and RD know the answer. Are you interested? Sure. Let me answer first before RD types it in chat, though. Paddy's very similar to how I imagined him, very European, true. So there are 5 words, 4 of them.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
So there are 5 words. 4 of them are politicians in the second chamber, and 1 is a Dutch lekkernij. Okay. One of the... Yeah. Go. Post the names.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
You've been summoned by the lekkernij. Same.
Moving on, where does the unreported
Koekoek.
silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old
Bontebal,
Corner. Nobody ever goes.
Boutkan,
Buresh has a
Nonneveld,
secret mint in one of them.
Soepboer. Boutkan is a name. Bontebal is a name. Koekoek is a name. Soepboer is a name. The answer is Nonneveld.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
None of it is what RG said too. Damn, that's right. Yeah.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master
It was
Vavak
very hard for
involved
me.
in it?
Not in front of me.
Well, you're
Maybe
not
his
Dutch.
guard, little Neri knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can
Map to
I
the
ask
secret
you a
mint.
question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I don't want to like tell him that's from Vavok because I do not trust him to like run to Vavok. In a quiz, a lot of people guess right. I think the thing is, none of it. I'm pretty sure I heard that as a candy before, like a lekkernij before. To be honest, I'm not really sure what a nonnenvot is, but I'm pretty sure I heard it before as a as a sweet, yeah. And then like I knew Boutkan was a name. Koekoek is. I know Koekoek is not an actual like an actual lekkernij, which is like I knew that 100%. Bontebal and Soepboer both sound like names to me. And then, like I said, Nonnenvold was like the most likely candidate. You heard of that before. What was a Nonnenvold again? Like I said, I remember what it was. Like I remember what it was. Nonnenvold. Yeah, yeah. That's like one of those. It's like kind of like a. It's kind of like a donut. You know why? When I heard this name before, I literally had one last week. That's why I heard. That's why I knew it was as sweet. Like I literally had one last week. I had one last week. That I still have it's probably still late. The package is still laying in the trash with it on. Because I was like, haha, nonnenvot, ha ha ha, to my mom. Look at this. You want to have a nonnenvot, ha ha ha. I'm dumb. Now I remember. I've never seen it in my life. I'm Dutch. Yeah, it's from Limburg apparently. It's like a donut. It tastes exactly like a donut. There's like nothing else I can say. It tasted like a
He may
donut.
be in captivity, but he won't be there forever.
It even has the same issue with a donut. If you don't store the donuts in the fridge, they start like sweating.
And since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Damn. You deserve to die. Pay up and you'll be free. Alright, you can go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Yeah, you give me 100
you're a
groschen.
good, merciful man.
The best question was drawing
God be with
SpongeBob
you.
SquarePants and wanting to mustard the color it in from one of the snacks. Kiktopia? The fuck you mean? Donut sweet? Sweat? When you have a donut and you leave it like outside the fridge, it becomes like I don't want like it becomes like really like when it's like just fresh, it's like normal, right? Like it's not dry, but like when you leave it outside, like it's like the glazing of like the sugar on top starts like becoming like wettish, like not sweaty, but like it becomes like wettish and like not really pleasant to hold. I think it's a sugar that makes it release water. Kind of looking cookies get sloppy when you don't store them properly. Yeah, like that. Well, I never had that with cookies, but yeah, like that, exactly. Like, oh, let me put my whoops away. it's like I don't know. It's like it becomes like all damp, and you're like holding it, and it's like it. Like when you just have one fresh, you just hold one. It feels dry, but when it's been out there, it's only happens really with the sugar glazing ones. Yeah. Or not even glazing, just the pure sugar ones on top. There's like a lot of like things here we can get, by the way. Is there like a dryer here? You never had that, Space Monkey? Though I admire the restraint, imagine not eating all donuts at once. You're like my American friends that were making fun of me the other day. Well, a while back. That I'm like eating like one donut and then leaving the rest. Like, I would like, I would legit eat like half a donut and then like, eat the rest like later. They were making fun of me that like I would like literally not eat an entire tray of donuts at once. Like when I eat one donut, I'm actually full. I'm quite full after eating one donut. But then again, I also don't eat donuts for like here I found the drying rack. I also don't eat donuts for like breakfast or lunch. I eat it as like a little like evening snack or something like that.
Start off! What is it you need?
Why is he so angry? Okay, well, where's the garden again? Drying rack is there. Donuts are really heavy here. I mean, they're heavy anywhere, right? I never had like a really light donut. Leave a cookie on your countertop a day or two to get sloppy, soggy. I didn't know cookies could do that. But I never left cookies on the countertop. I usually put them in a box. Why are you leaving your cookies on the countertop? Put them away. I wonder what the best way is to store donuts. Like I said, I usually put them in the fridge. Is that stealing? I just cleaned up their entire... You know, this is going to be handy for later. That's why we do this, okay? No bully. Whatever that is, we can get. I didn't say I do it, but it demonstrates the chemical process. I guess it does depend on the cookie though. Because like you're saying, like it's probably the sugar doing that. So you need to get like a cookie with like sugar on top. Generally I don't really get cookies with sugar on top. So that's probably why I never had them. Generally they go stale because I like dry cookies, okay? I'm like one of those persons that like the most boring cookies imaginable. I like a good oatmeal cookie, okay? Everybody out there like getting like...
What happened here? You've no business here.
Everybody getting like
I'll call the guards.
Okay, we got it. What was I saying? Oh, I was distracted. Oh yeah, I like dry cookies. I like the shitty cookies that nobody else likes. I got a good one. It's how we tell who's Protestant and a Catholic here. Do you put a toaster in the cupboard or keep it on the countertop? Put it in the cupboard. Why would you leave them on the countertop? The only reason to leave it on the countertop is like if you use it basically daily. Why would you put it in the cupboard? To put it away. Like, you don't want to get like stuff in there. Well, it's like just, I mean, you need space on your countertop. Why put it in the cupboard? Now you got crumbs in your there's a little tray you can take out of your toaster and then it removes all the crumbs. Unless you clean it right. Yeah, you clean it right after using it, right? Like, I mean, not right after, but what the moment you're gonna put it in a cupboard, you just like remove all the crumbs, or like mash it above the sink or the trash bin, and then get all the crumbs out. And then you put it in a... So, you're telling me a Catholic puts it in the cupboard and like a Protestant leaves it on the countertop? Because I'm Catholic, so...
Quick!
I need to go that way. Catholic 2, also hide it away.
Go.
Disgusting. No, you. Leaving it on the countertop. Oh yeah, I gotta level up on survival. Several levels up on survival. Jeez. Maybe Protestants leave it on top because they always have stale bread they need to toast. True. True. The effects of the Leslie and Leslie 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of a human settlement and lands directly adjacent. Leslie. What was Leslie again? Your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 50% faster. Ooh. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster. Let us get... No, this guy's a wild man. I feel like getting... experience in a strength skill, because that way we get like extra XP. And apparently we get enough points anyway to buy everything. Might as well get that one early then.
Go.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really understand the difference between Protestant and Catholic.
Hey!
They're all Christians. Or is that also something different? Because I know, like, Americans call themselves Christians, but then when you're, like, in Europe, they call themselves either Protestant or Catholic. Because they're, like, I don't know. It's mostly about hierarchy. It had something also to do with, like, Maria or something, like, right? I don't... Protestants can get divorced, that's about it. Why would you want to get divorced? You're gonna, like, lose half your stuff if you're gonna get divorced.
Quick!
Don't get divorced.
Whoa.
Get your wife into submission and don't get divorced. Jeez. If you have a good wife, you won't need to get divorced. Let me look at the map. Oh, this is quite a big area I need to look into. Okay, so it's the third road on the second road on the right. Okay, the second path on the right. Guys, we should probably save first. I don't think we have saved in, like, the last hour. Okay, grab me water.
Quiet! Go away! You'd better sod off.
Hello, soldier.
Call off that dog!
Come here.
You can't be here! That's it. Go now.
Would it be illegal for me to kill them?
Huh? Quiet! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going! Right now! You see, it didn't even hurt. Huh? I thought you'd cleared off.
Greetings, fair maiden of Twitch. How do you do? Hey, Cold Sentinel. Kick him in the nuts. So in the Roman Catholic Church's scripture, the Bible's custom tradition, there's a lot of customs rules. Protestant churches only scriptures, no hierarchy. To churches next door could have opposing views on certain issues. See?
What? You're just crashing here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you? You see, it didn't even hurt.
No, his little basket. Why does he have a random ass bowl? Ooh, look at this weapon he has. I'll take that. Ooh, this is worth a lot of money too. This is worth 3,000. We're taking that. Ooh, this is worth 1,000. 1,700. Thanks, we'll take all that stuff. I do want to take this because I want to see whether it's
Heal.
Hello, horse. I have new armor for you to hold. And a new weapon. Ooh, this weapon is way better. Look at that. It's stolen, but... Okay, we have to put it on my horse until it's no longer stolen, but then we can wear it. Ooh, this is also better. It's all stolen right now. None of it matters because my horse is gonna still be my inventory right now. Also, Catholic says no female priests. I see. I've been too busy, so no news from There's no news from Belgium? How come there's no news from Belgium? Should I use the other light? Hold on, let me use white light. Might be better. There we go. Now a little bit better visible. Could you redeem Get Doggy for me? Why? You guys want to wake up Sora? She's like literally asleep right now. She's so silly. Look at her. I can't do anything. She's literally asleep. She's doing her little. Alright, it's getting nighttime. It's better for sneaking around now. Maybe she should wear different armor. More sneaking armor, Rin. I know there's like one more guy running around here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, he's over there. See him. I think he's like alone now, right? Let's get him too. So we get more of his armor too. Is that a guy over there? There's a horse there. I don't know why there's a horse there. Well, let's take him to the bushes. It's a path here. Robin. Military swords. Take the bow, the arrows. 1,500, that's a lot of money. He does not have like a lot of good ghost stuff compared to the other guy. Take his apples. Take that, I guess. Take that, I guess. Can remember something about being more tolerant when it comes to various services offered by the church. I think it's become, over time, it's become more progressive churches. At least some of them. God damn it. There needs to be a better way to save than just drinking limited potions. I hate having to do this, but it's the only option. I don't want to, like, accidentally die. And I have to redo everything again. I miss paintings like this. Are there still artists that make painting, like those paintings that you see in the loading screen? Those are literally my favorite type of paintings. I have like one of like that in my oh god, I'm dead. I have like one of that with like boat on it. It's really cool. But it's like quite an old one. From my parents had it. Why do they keep showing the bathtub with cloth in it? I don't know. They really like that one. I think they only have like 3 of them. 3 different ones. It's like that one, the guy with the tree and a dead person next to the tree. I should probably... wear armor. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have killed the soldiers. They're gonna be like, why are the soldiers dead? You're the only person that's been here.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Nobody will hear me scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
I like how my options are a very large bribe, a large bribe, a reasonable bribe, a small bribe. You can't buy me. Where did the NPC in the back go? They're still there. Don't worry about it.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I can still attack. I love getting money. I love getting paid for silence and then still be like, what money? You guys know you wanted to, right?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
Fuck you, horse
alive! Finish him!
Oh, they went to sleep. That's why the NPCs went. They went to sleep.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me? So, he's a sword fighter, eh? I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
Oh, rip your ass open! Oof! You son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck me! You wanna try me?
Do it! Bad luck! Bad luck!
You wanna try me?
Do it! You can't stand up to this!
This guy is like really good at like avoiding master strikes.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Jesus, I'm hit! No,
Ooh. What do we have here? This is worth a lot of money too. Bread, moonshine, his keys. You are quite poor. His shrinking die, huh? Nice. What kind of weapon did you have? A falchion? Meh. What kind of weapon did you have? A rider's warhammer. 300. These guys have like not a lot of loots. Ooh, this is pretty good actually. What were you guys doing here, huh? Baresh of Crawford Beach.
Have you had enough, Buret?
mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground.
Harbors their organs.
No one will hear you scream.
No, please.
Wonder if they,
I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
wasn't he afraid of Sigismund? June, feels bad, man. I got another issue with highlights. I'm running out of space. I mean, just the ones that you just did, upload them to YouTube, and then make sure they're on YouTube, and then once they're on YouTube, delete them. Like, I have to, like, I know there's like a few more that I can download, but I'd have to do it later. There was like 25 hours right now. So I clean up at least 25 hours right now.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
To be fair though, 100 hours is literally nothing. This is basically just like, what, like 10 highlights or something like that?
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice?
Yeah, for YouTube is super messed right now.
Me
I mean,
find
I'm pretty sure RD uploaded the ones from last time.
I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
I also have the OG one from like last time. I found that one too. You can't see Henry's face. It's a little bit dark, but don't worry about that.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Diverted. That's how I'm gonna call things now. Whenever
it's used to mint
I steal something, I just diverting assets.
I don't get it.
It's simple, really.
I haven't stolen anything yet.
Work with genuine
That's how I'm gonna call
guys.
it from now on.
We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all.
Yeah.
I paid you for it.
I can do that. I'll leave you in suspense. Nah, that's my word.
I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on
He
my
really
way.
does. Otherwise, it wouldn't be
I
a
won't
skill
say
check.
It's nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell. Likewise, farewell. I'll be happy to make sure we don't kill him. Farewell.
Farewell.
Table, keys on the table. Oh, here. Take this close. That'd be funny. Dried deer hump. Did he just cheat me? There's nothing in here. Just kidding, he said it was in this room. Oh, these are some deep tunnels. Is Thai food expensive in the Netherlands? I've never had Thai food in the Netherlands, but it was expensive in Belgium. It was like the one when I lived in Belgium was like for those banh mi's, like usually get like a banh mi like this big, so like a sandwich like full with pork, etc. The one in Belgium gave me like a sandwich was like probably the size of this, and then it was like 12 euros for it. I thought it expensive as fuck, and then like pho, etc. was also very was like 20 bucks I think for like a small cup.
But we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different.
Time for you goes to gallows.
I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
You did live in a rich old people place. Can I get some Thai food for less than 12 euros at the young people place? Yeah, can I get... There is a Thai place nearby here, though. I don't know what the prices are there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to look up.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I told you, I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like,
we can go?
without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
free!
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to set them free, or whatever. I lost reputation with someone. I don't know who. Where's the chest? Which chest is it? This one? Did they give me the thing, by the way? Minting die. Oh yeah, they did. Minting die. Ooh, this is worth 4,000 groschen? Ooh, and a recipe for gunpowder? And groschens? We're rich. I mean, he's setting them free is fine, right? They just fucked themselves over, but that's it. I'll take this stuff too. I mean, it's like free stuff. The interface reminds me of those 3D pop-up books. I think that's probably what they actually tried to do with it. I guess you can have snuck into here too. I hear my dog. Do you have any tattoos? I'm guessing not, because you're a class lady. Yeah, I don't have tattoos. I don't personally, like, I don't mind if somebody else has tattoos. Like, you're free to do whatever somebody wants to do with their body. But the thing is, I don't like tattoos at all. Because I am somebody that gets bored of something really fast. And if I were to have a tattoo, I imagine I would get bored of it really fast. And then I'd be like, shit, I can't get it off. Like, with like makeup, like at the end of the day, I just can't clean my face and I have no makeup on. That concludes my investigation. You're trespassing. What about you guys? Does anyone of you have tattoos? Nope, I don't like medical shit. Don't have tattoos. Nobody tattoos. What about piercings? I feel like Patty one could be the one person that has piercings here. Like an earring or something like that. What's medical shit? I'm assuming he doesn't like needles. That's what he means. My brother's ex-girlfriend. Oh my god. I read that and like instantly like clenched my butt cheeks. Holy shit, that does not sound fun at all. That sounds so painful.
Go!
not exposing anyone. She was very happy to tell everyone she got one done. Why would you tell anybody that? It's so bad that I can't even, like, shout it out loud. Because one, I don't want to be taken in the wrong context where somebody clips it and then tells me, making it sound like I have it. That's a turn up for me. Imagine you're banging her and then your hair down there gets stuck in the piercing.
Go.
Go.
What was the thing again where somebody... What was I was like reading, I think it was like YouTube Shorts or something like that. I was reading the comments. And I think it was about like septum piercings. And apparently there's like entire subreddits with like people regretting them because they got their septum piercing stuck in something. Like clothes or like anything, you know? I don't want to imagine, please, Jin. Like, when you sleep, it gets stuck in your pillow, or, like, in the cloth of the pillow, and, like, in taking off a shirt, your shirt, like, hangs on top of it. Or, like... Apparently there were, like, entire subreddits for that, and they're like, wow, really? Because I saw, like, a thing about, like, someone, like, why would anybody do that? And then somebody else was like, yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Fuck good, doggy. Good boy.
You can tell a good guard by a bad guard. The good guards will always be like, oh, he's a good boy, who's a good doggy. And then all the bad guards will always be like, shoot, you stupid mutt, get out of here. Urgh.
Here, mutt.
If I ever start using dating apps, my bio will be no tattoos and no piercings. I mean, your piercings are fine, man. In Ghost of Tsushima, they use eagles. I shot one down and the whole campus alerted. Oh, I remember that. I completely forgot they had that in that game. I'm gonna get Ghosts of Yotai. I think he's asleep right now. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Or not eat, something for Sora. So yeah, and you guys can watch this guy sleep. Tell me when he wakes up though. Sora's like on this side right now. Oh, look at her. She's happy. She's already awake. She can hear that one. Here, add redeem doggy for free. Okay. Be right back. Watch the guy and don't tell me when he wakes up. Don't tell Sora I have two. Well, one, but I broke it in half. I'll give the other half in a bit. Chat couldn't tell Sora anything, to be honest. Don't tell her. I mean, you could. You could do it. You could donate it. Considering right now my sound goes through my monitor, and you have like a message saying, Sora, wil je nog een sticky hebben? And then she would hear that from like the monitor. Also, you asked a question. Do you think dressed for women is oppressive, for lack of a better word? Do you think dress for women? What is dress for men? Dresses for women. Oh, no, dresses for women are fine. I like dresses. They can be cute. Patty one tells a Belgian joke. It may not translate well into English, but whatever. Yeah, do a Belgian joke. Our roads kick W. Why? That's actually good. Belgium roads are awful. They're like Arizona roads. If you ever been to Arizona, then oh here's there.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
Oh, I should have read that.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing.
Arizona's a desert. I have no interest in going there. Deserts are cool, okay. You're going to see Linkin Park live this year. I'm hella excited for that. Where do you go see them? That's kind of cool. But where they're performing? Gelderdrome? Oh. Gelderdrome is in Den Bosch, right? In 's-Hertogenbosch. Arnhem? Oh, is it?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely...
I feel like there are a lot of choices in the game. I could have told them, like, I don't have it.
Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You could have stabbed them. I just mean, like, I feel like this game is kind of, like, pretty good on RPG-wise. Like, you can, like, take, like, a lot of, like, conversation options that can, like, screw you over or, like, benefit you. I don't know in how depth it would be, like, I can, like, work with these other people, etc. But I feel like, it, like, seeing some of these conversation options, I feel like it's possible, right?
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Buresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Why did it give me the option there? What could bring me? I mean, I can see only gains. I'm just trying to think about like the consequences, because I need to. We need Vivak, right? Like we need to. Like that's the main thing. We need to get rid of Vivak. He said I can continue. I can blackmail him, but I want Vivak to. I want to see him on the gallows. I don't even know the guy, but I know he's a douche. I like how most of these answers are, it's too big a risk, I'm no thief, I can't promise you that, refuse. These four are all the same already. Blackmail, exactly, I don't want to blackmail somebody. This person needs to be... This person is in my way. We just need to get rid of him.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Just like the hat thingy from him?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Hey, I got money. I don't care. I got the stuff. I got all the things, guys. And we get money. They gave me a lot of Russian too. 600. He put me overweight again. She has the stuff.
You're not allowed here.
And now I'm trying to figure out where to go. Bro's like, you're not allowed here. Man, he got angry really fast. The hell? What put me overweight, by the way? Is it all the Groshen? Groshen, does that have a weight to it? No, it doesn't. Let's get out of here. This guy's really trying to like being angry at me, and I do not like it. Patty's a traitor. I would never report June. Just wait until you be here for a while. I like Cold Sentinel more than Patty one right now. Thanks, Cold Sentinel. Okay, let's go read the books here. If you make a favorite list, you start by putting me on the bottom. I mean, if you start with putting somebody on the list, then they're automatically on top and on the bottom. That's just default. I dislike reading in games, feels like a chore, I agree. But we need to read, okay? We do need to do it in order to get the things. Okay, where do I go? Go back to Kazakhstan? Yeah, we do. Go back to Kuttenberg. We can walk ourselves, or we can like explore a little bit of the map here, and just go south here. I think we can. Yeah, we can save here because there's the inn where we have the beds. So we could go there. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go that way.
Go! Go!
I mean, to be fair, I just dislike paying attention to conversations in games too. Nah, sometimes it's good. The thing is, like, sometimes I feel like some games can be very dialogue heavy, and then I get like kind of annoyed if there's like really bad pacing in between like fighting and gameplay and like.
Quick!
I always wanted to try listening to audiobooks though. There's a village here?
Quick!
No, why not? I feel like an audiobook would be interesting.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is this an inn? There's a cow on here. Oh, it's a butcher. I never vibed to the storytelling parts. Well, I don't like reading. Like reading books, etc. I can't get into that. When I was small with my blighted imagination sucks. Wow, you have like no imagination? Are you an NPC? Ha ha ha. Can't listen to audiobooks. I like to paint a mental image of my own when I read. Yeah, I can't do that either. Painting a mental image in my head.
Christ wounds! Watch out!
I just describe it with more words, and it's like, yeah, that sucks.
Easy, good.
I also have zero imagination, and I dress like an NPC. You dress like an NPC. How do NPCs dress? There's like a difference, right? You can be like a GTA NPC, or you could be like a... NPC in like, Cyberpunk.
Quick!
Or an NPC from, Skyrim.
Quick!
You wear the same looking outfit every day.
Quick!
It's honestly same. I don't think that's like NPC behavior. That's like main character behavior too. Have you never watched like the main characters in like
Quick!
TV shows, etc.? They always have like the same, like in cartoons, they always have the same clothes. Like just look at Johnny Bravo, always have that black shirt on. Or look at like Timmy Turner, he's always that pink hat and his pink shirt.
Quick!
Cyberpunk NPCs don't know how to dress. I 100% agree, they're funny as fuck. They're funny looking, but there's like still... There's still like a lot of like area to cover down here. Jesus. This map is massive. Compared to the other map. Okay, my goal should be... let's see. So my horse still has like a bunch of stone stuff on it. The problem is if I go into town, there might be a high chance of them like start searching me. And we don't want that. Maybe we should go back to the other place.
Quick!
And dump my stuff at least in the inventory. In a chest. That way they can like wait there before they no longer hot items. And then we can and then we can sell them on the street. Because right now, if like any guards apprehends me, they will instantly take all my lifted items. Can't have that.
Whoa!
Go ahead and tell France and Vashek too.
Okay, close the door. Can't let them see me dumping everything in here. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of the stolen arrows. I have stolen arrows? That's funny. This is like 6 weight in total. It's quite a lot of... The wounding irons are a lot that I have. Get rid of them.
There. It looks better already.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is this all sticky? Imagine waking up and the first thing you say is like, why is this all sticky? Guys, why is it all sticky? I try to keep some stone stuff on me because I'll eventually become yours. I think they stay stolen if you drop them in your chest. No. In the chest they also become unstolen. After a while. The reason I'm dumping it, I don't want to keep it on me. Because I'm afraid, because I'm gonna go to that city, right? And I don't want them to be like, hey, this is a random frisk search right now, blah blah blah. Because we did kill some guards there last time. Well, I don't know if that matters, but some king's guards. It was for the quest, so might be like nothing, but for just to be safe, I'm putting them away. Oh, dope. I wonder if I just haven't noticed. Yeah, no, I'm 100% sure no, they do, because I used to do this all the time. LMAO, it does matter. Yeah, so we're just dumping it for now. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry to sell it anyway. We have like 4,000 groschen. Let me also dump other things in here. We do have savior snaps. We can actually save. We can dump the map. We don't need that anymore. Dump all the dried stuff that's in here. Antler shards. Luckily, with high enough rep, they never check you. I was once got caught and just go, oh, it's just you, haha. To be fair, I think my thing is still quite high in that town. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm still 164 in weight, by the way. That's a lot of weight. Sorry, one of the last part of this thingy. Here. Favorite other doggy treat. Wow, the weapons became instantly unstolen. Okay. At least right now, I think it's just daytime. I do need to sleep a little bit, though. That's gonna be 4 PM if we do that. That's just a few hours. Go to the quest, turn that in, and then sleep in the other town. I do need to, like, sleep more to get the resting thing and my health back up to normal.
I'll be right with you.
Just hope it doesn't give, like, another entire quest line. Well, it does, but, like, not, I'm forced to do it right away.
Careful.
To be fair, I'm gonna say I prefer the other map a little bit more. I like this map has like a big town in it, but the other one is like more foresty. Let's go on the walk. Wow, a fountain. And also try to sell things. Now we'll do that in the morning. First we go turn in the quest.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Careful.
I have a saver snap. I can do that. Rarely use those.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry.
Henry?
The Lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
The guard will take you to the audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
Imagine wearing that armor during a heat wave. Oh my god.
The
Sun on that all day long. Yeah, Sora tells me when she needs to poop. She will definitely make that clear.
If he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
Do they speak French in Bulgaria? Don't think they do.
Lady.
You mean,
Especially when everyone can see your problems.
they're Roman?
I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Proof scholarship.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Hey. Nice to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away,
The
sir.
old man June has a hot. He is pretty hot. He'd be like the next James Bond.
I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
What's the point of going to your chambers and locking yourself in? If they're gonna like storm the castle and be inside to get to that door, being locked in or not, they're just gonna get to you eventually anyway then.
Sons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
James Bond is a clown. He always gets caught in by villains and then escapes.
Your gate was open.
That's just
so I
a
took the opportunity for a
plot
little
hole.
visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Oh!
Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I like how this one is hard.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. You're traitors, and nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see, more proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors, and bring me those damned books!
Cool, we're killing them. More money
Don't
for
hold
me.
back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
Why didn't my weapons change?
Don't let up!
Show your stuff! You slag! Fuck you! No much for us, fucker! No, fuck! Go fuck yourself!
You caught him out sweetly. I'll hack your ass off.
Come on then!
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Show your stuff! Ha! Ha! You know much for us, fucker.
You caught him out sweetly. Fucking hell.
Ah!
I'll sort you out nicely. I'm bleeding. Fucking hell. Knows how to sword fight. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why are there 3 of them? So fucking annoying.
What do you want?
Gorva! Mercy! Spare me!
Get fucked, bozo!
Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
You're lucky you're more valuable to us alive than dead.
He just took his armor.
Got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I wonder how sword fighting really went back in these days.
I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted
What was
to tell you
that?
many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Carrying
Thanks,
it on
Henry.
me.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right,
Ooh.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Hard or very hard? They probably won't even notice me. They won't know I hit them.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just
Yeah, you can't just blindly
Lady
go on
Fortune.
Lady Luck, dude.
You have to meet her halfway. Ideally with very long steps. Don't dally. I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now, and we look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again.
Yeah, no.
As soon as I speak to Rosa,
I'm like wondering how sword fighting really went back in these days, because I feel like when you have like
lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Like, if you're like fighting with a sword and you just hit somebody, like, doesn't like instantly tear in flesh and like you're wearing like mail armor or like chainmail or whatever? Like chainmail or plate or something? if you're like not wearing that, like wouldn't you like instantly rip in somebody's flesh and like slash a sword right into their like kneecaps or something like that? There's some people outside that I can loot. Oh, there are many people outside I can loot.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Swords are usually not extremely sharp.
Certainly no access. Better keep an
The
eye on
the 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 things did right, like the I can't. This is robbing them shit. The katanas, right, in Japan, right? Like Japanese swords were like extremely sharp, like the katanas. Why wouldn't you like make them extremely sharp? Hello, Shimek. You did a good job fighting there, sir. Hitting armor all the time with them makes them blunt. Yeah, but you would sharpen them regularly, right? That's what I would do. If I were living in these times and I had to like use a sword, I would be sharpening that thing like all the time, making sure nothing happens with it.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
I was
What are you
listening.
staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too.
He's still sitting there.
Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there.
Maybe she needs something
And
to
now pay
drink.
attention. Somewhere
It is
in
quite
those ruins is a stone
warm
cross.
up here.
You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That is complicated.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware
This
of
is a
it,
pretty girl.
but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me? Oh, I can ask her to come with me? It's the move.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You won't be a
You
burden.
wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Okay.
Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
She didn't get excited. Yeah, I'm helping a fair maiden.
Again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Yes, yes, my lady. Ooh, Rosa. We're getting it on with Rosa, guys. Rosa, my lady. Is it what people do? Just stand there? Oh, okay. They're done. I acknowledge their existence by bumping into one of them.
Ah, that's that. That bastard.
Christ! Pardon me.
Stare contest? Yeah.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Starting to stink here. Ugh. Ooh.
What the?
Here you go. Take it.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
God damn, there's blood everywhere here.
Hail.
Hello. Why is this one so crookedly built? I don't like how the door is not on the front, but on the side. Me no like that. Me not amused by that. Okay, we needed to go to that way. Grab some items and let's see if we can get some money.
Christ! Pardon me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I have a lot of weapons in here.
The two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate her a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
I can sell the dagger too. I can sell the torch too. Sell the other 3 torches too. I'm just gonna sell, I guess, everything, or at least as much as we can. Only things that give me some money though. Also, I need to repair things, so I need to work on that as well. Like, this can be repaired, that can be repaired, this can be repaired, that can be... A lot of things can be repaired, actually. The reason I want to repair is because it gives me more, XP. And we always need XP. Brunswick.
So what's it gonna be?
My God, what's taking so long? One beer, please.
We need to keep Brunswick, that is like the DLC stuff.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
See, this thing is still stolen now. Oh, this is also still lifted. This also. Okay, we need armor kits, which I don't have right now.
Don't want to show them to him.
Let's first go to the weaponsmith, because I have a lot of weapons. So,
What the? What's going on?
Wake up! Come on!
What the fuck happened there?
Careful.
What was that? What happened to him? Did anybody see what happened? He just fell down. Oh my god, I'm like so heavy right now. Taylor, can I sell things at the tailor?
How can I help you today?
You're back from doing certain activities? That sounds so suspicious. I hope this is... I hope you didn't get caught with your, activities. Travel boots, you can sell that.
I'd like to discuss the...
Totally legal activities, yeah.
We're nearly there. Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Fresh mushrooms. Are mushrooms really fresh? They're kind of like a fungus, right?
Wie geht's, Mann? Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Oh yeah, I need to repair these. Hold on. Hold on a second. I need an armor kit.
I'd like to do
Gonna be a
some
lot
torch.
of money to buy all those. Yeah.
Well, if you... Yeah, finally. Thank you. And
Are vegetables fresh because they come from the ground? No. Depends. How long have they been out of the ground? You like mushrooms on your pizza? Mushrooms on your pizza? You got some tea and cookies now? Nice. I don't think I ever had mushrooms on a pizza. What kind of mushrooms? I got some tea and cookies now though. So F you. Wow, that's kind of rude though, the F you part.
Was willst du?
Why are you cringing about mushrooms on a pizza?
I'll have a look at the wares.
This just sounds interesting. Maryland Value Pack? Maryland Value Pack? What's that? Okay, this sword is better. It's a dueling longsword, but stolen. Can't use it yet.
Wie schade.
He asked that like cringing was a weird response to his fucking mushroom pizza.
Show me your ware.
It's like a packet of cookies. They're good value, I see. Never had Maryland Value Pack. It's not a euphemism. You never had a vegetable pizza. I never had a... Yeah, a pizza is a vegetable already. There's tomato sauce on it. But, no, I never had a vegetable pizza. You like all pizza? You like tuna pizzas? Still have like so many lifted stuff on my inventory. Banana pizza? What about chocolate on a pizza? I've seen chocolate pizzas before. I think Domino's did that.
I'd like to discuss the but
You
accept?
like Patty's pizza? Okay, okay. Cold Sentinel, would you like Patty wants pizza? He makes a special pizza. Banana pizza is popular in Sweden.
Bis bald. Was möchtest?
What do you have for...
Banana pizza.
Word about the...
Das...
How's this?
Well, if...
Do you accept?
That's more... Ja, das finally a gutes Geschäft. Oh.
They're so jealous they spread lies about it. Tell them how your pizza is being made. Tell them how the proper way to make your pizza. Wow, that's cost like so much to... Jesus. Crafting, go to player. Ooh, we're level 16 now. I don't know any patties, so I'm gonna say no. You said patty special pizza like it was some fucking secret device sauce on it. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10, so we want that. Boom. And the other one was heroic vigor, I think. Yeah, heroic vigor. Got that one too. Okay. The other one that we want was in... Oh, you've got scholarship too again. More effectiveness with bandages. You like soup? How do you want like soup too? He used to be known as the soup guy. Yeah, he wasn't used to known as the soup guy. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. The total fine will be 20% lower. As long as you remain still. What is the next perk we can get? It's gonna be 14. But we do need the other ones first anyway. Liberal arts, we do have that. Effects of healing potions. I guess we can get something 2 higher. You improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because of all experience you gain. You know what? We'll get that one. Extra XP. The last one was in craftsmanship. We got like level 19, almost 20. Why, June, you ever seen Future Canoe? No. If you feel like it, you can look it up. Mushroom pizzas, legit. I know. I've seen mushrooms on pizza. When I look at a menu, I can definitely find a pizza with mushrooms on it. Generally, when I order a pizza, I get a barbecue pizza. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with a boyer skill 10% more powerful. That's your shot. This is a good one to have, actually. How many points do I have to spend in it right now? 1 point. I definitely want the last one. Oh, this is minimum level. Wait, I need thorough maintenance. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. Oh, so we need to get that one so we can get this one then. As with 20, we can get the other one, thorough maintenance.
Wiedersehen.
Okay, now we need to go to an...
Good day to you.
He does a bunch of cooking videos, but he's like super depressed and half-asses it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
How can you half-ass cooking?
Word about the... Huh.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an
Almost an
Right,
acceptable
that's
price.
Aye.
Greetings to you
And a
too.
good day.
So it's a YouTuber now. No, never seen it then. I did see like another person that does like videos like cooking and just like not even half-assing it, just does it completely wrong. Oh my god, this is like... Try and repair all this shit takes... Wow. Okay, let's do the Brunswick stuff. Hourglass gauntlets. Let's do the ones that we have a high chance of selling to, like that one.
To you, friend. What can I do?
I'll have a look. What do you have for...
Guess we'll buy all 9 of them then. Jeez.
I'd like to just... Sure. You...
That's...
How's this?
That's all... Aye. Doing business.
Fine day.
Take care.
What will it be?
I'm like losing all my money just repairing stuff. But the reason is I just need the XP for it. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. 900, 600, 700. Okay, okay. Is Sora still napping?
Show me your wares.
No. She's sitting there. I think she might want to go downstairs to drink something. I think. She's guard dogging. What does that mean? Sora doesn't exist, it's a robot. Sora the robot dog. Ooh, whatever this is better. My Brunswick Brigandine is better. So let's wear that. This thing is even better, but it's lifted. Noble Gambeson is also better. So let's wear that. Saxon Halberg. So already wear that. This exact same thing. Okay, so we wanna... Is it fine to run around with... No, they can see it when you have, like, wearing stolen goods, I think. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. $159 in the noble boots. You know what? I think the noble boots are low-key worth it. The reason for it is that I don't really care for the conspicuousness visibility in this one. Wait, what is the other one I'm wearing? Oh, it's a cut purse. No, it's fine then. Happy Friday, my dear Jun. Yo, Chopper, happy Friday. Does she ever hit her food bowl when she's hungry? No. She does not do that. She just goes searching for food and she wants to go outside and like look for food outside. And then I'm like, Sora, you need to go inside for food. Outside there's no food.
What? I'll have a look at the...
June does, yeah, I do. When I get hungry, I do. I'm like, give me food. Okay. Sell this thing. Sell that one. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of money, actually. Can't sell that, it's still stolen. Can't sell the Milanese brigandine. What you doing, huh? Sell that one.
Word about the price. Sure. Why not?
So aggressive. It's already me aggressive. I petted her.
What would you say to...
That sounds really interesting.
That sounds really interesting.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds... You see? You'll be satisfied, my friend.
I am very satisfied. We got 1600 groschen for that. You said what you're doing on? Oh, yeah. Steve was like... Where is he? What you doing, huh? So like sniffing around, and I don't know what supposed to do. She's licking her bum a lot. Well, not licking her bum, her like little boobies. Her doggy nipples, because she's lactating. I don't want her to do it too much because she makes herself like super horny, hitsy, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, this guy has like no more money, so...
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Pods for sale. Strong.
Still have the operation? Yeah, she's actually lactating, like her, like actually milk coming out of it, so... I thought it was weird too, but...
You silly doggy.
It does, like, I noticed it last time, like, she was laying there, and I was like, what are you doing? And then she's, like, looking at me, and I saw her nipple, like, had, like, a little, like, white, like, little thing coming out of it. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
What would you like?
Show me...
The art of the sword. Spearman training. Master Studies. What does Master Studies do? Give me red from level 5 of this skill. Craftsmanship. We actually do need more craftsmanship. But that's such one easy to level.
I'm sorry.
But yeah. Well, I have to take, like, normally it can take up to like a month, so I have to like it only started like a week ago, so. Glatzy's doing better though. And she's eating like a lot. She's like eating so good too. He hasn't eaten this well in like forever.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
I have to like literally put like a blanket and a towel on top of my bed so she can eat there though. But at least he's eating. I'm happy with that. Gotta go. Sandman has come for me until next stream. Good night, Cold Sentinel. Good night. Sleep well. Wait, where are you from if you're still here? Huh. Pretty early. From me then. Thought you were like from Sweden. Ah. Did you guys hear that? I mean, watching the old Narcos series. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen those. Oh, we need to sell this thing too. We need to repair it too. I guess we need a voyeur kit or something like that. We need to sell the torches as well still. Brunswick need to keep... I'll keep the chaperone, I guess. I don't care. We'll keep that. Brunswick, Magna Saxon, Smooth, Tunic. Keep Brunswick, keep Brunswick. Keep Tournament Gauntlets. Brunswick. Cut purse. I think I'm gonna take Sora downstairs for a quick second so she can like get something to drink or something. Yo, banana. What's wrong? She probably needs to she probably needs something to drink, so I'm gonna take her. Did she not bring water upstairs? Downstairs water up? Oh yeah, I still need to try that, but I have not done that yet, no.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
To success! I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and I have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like you'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since you went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really is a mystery.
I'll drink to that.
Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it.
Keep going, yeah.
What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a project.
Ooh, I'm back.
How did it end up there?
Yo! We're back, Sora. You sit there. See, also had to pee. How was downstairs water? Amazing. There's so much more flavor. Also, is Banana still here? Because I have something to tell him. Oh, I tried the thing that you said. The Nutella with the bacon. I was like, let's settle this once and for all. Because I had bacon. And then also Nutella. And I put it on a sandwich. I was like, let's settle this once and for all. So I tried your weird Nutella and bacon combination, and I think, okay, the thing is, like, it doesn't taste bad, but the problem is that I barely could taste the bacon. I think that was, maybe I had too much Nutella, but I feel like the bacon, the saltiness of the bacon complemented the chocolate flavor of Nutella. Like, doesn't taste bad. As in, like, it actually makes the Nutella feel more enhanced because of that little bit of saltiness from the bacon. But I feel like the Nutella was also more overpowering on the bacon. I would, generally, I think I would prefer, like, I think, Nutella is better. I think the Nutella tastes better with the bacon, but the bacon doesn't necessarily taste better with the Nutella. You can't use cheap bacon. I just use normal bacon. I wish Nutella wasn't so sweet. Yeah, you have to, if you think that, you have to definitely try that Nutella with bacon thing, because like I said, the bacon really made the flavor profile of the we can sell this too. The flavor profile of the Nutella makes it like less sweet and more salty, which is good. Brunswick. Don't I have like the Warhorse? Brunswick. Oh yeah, Warhorse Bassinet. No, never mind. Thought you weren't gonna tell no one the result. I wasn't gonna tell you the results of it. So I hope you weren't listening, Space Monkey. Because you were not allowed to listen. Tastes too much like frosting. No, frosting tastes... You close your ears? Good, good. What you saying? Nothing. Nothing at all. Warhorse... Do I have the Brunswick in here? Yeah, Brunswick. And the Warhorse Waffenrock. Doesn't the Warhorse have like another thing too? We can sell these. They're not gonna be a lot of money, but And clear out my inventory and get some money. Half-plate leggings, let's sell those. Oh, we need to sleep. It's nighttime. Also, what is cheap bacon? Isn't bacon always the same thing? Like, what kind of bacon? What would make bacon cheap bacon? Thin bacon? But if you get thin bacon, that's just... I mean... That doesn't make it cheap, it just doesn't make the person that cut it... Because, like... You buy bacon per gram, right? Or per pound, if you're, like, American. Like, it's, like, still the same thing. All meat has quality. Yeah, but bacon is always from the same part, isn't it? Like, let's take a steak. A steak is like, you have different parts of it, but isn't bacon like always from the bacon part of the pig? Unless you have like some sort, like some different raised, different raised pig, right? Like grass-fed pigs or some weird something like that. Oh, we need some food too. But yeah, no, the bacon was good. I have to say, like I said, the bacon was good. But like I said, if you add Nutella to bacon, doesn't make the bacon better. It makes the Nutella better.
It's not safe here.
No good bacon is an expert. No good bacon is cut by an expert. Bad bacon is cut by a brand new butcher. I do know that you can like feed like certain things to pigs and it will make the flavor like different, right? Like feed like pigs only apples and then your thing starts tasting like your bacon gets like a note of apple or something like that. I'm gonna overeat, but it's fine.
Hey, the beer's got to flow.
Maple flavor, they probably feed a pig maple syrup.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. Maple flavored bacon. You know what? That could be really good. We're talking about Nutella with bacon, but bacon with maple syrup. I think that would be good. Like, not like a lot, but like glazed with it. Somebody should try that. I had candied bacon once. They think that basically bacon with syrup. Yeah, that's kind of yeah, I think that's probably something similar. Like thick cut apple with bacon. Wouldn't Applewood be the way that... Wouldn't that be like smoked bacon then? Or like at least charred on like Applewood? Because Applewood is like a type of like wood, right? Candied bacon is bacon cooked with brown sugar.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Milk collar with badge. Want to see high quality bacon? Look at the stuff from Snake River Farms. Snake River Farms. I don't think I ever heard of that Snake River Farms.
I'd like to do something.
Warum nicht?
Do you accept? How's this?
That sounds really... Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Candied bacon was shit anyway, too sweet. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I think... Like I said, the Nutella didn't make the bacon better. Because it was too... The sweetness was too overpowering for the bacon. But I feel like if you have, like, maple syrup is not that sweet, right? Like, I don't think it's that sweet, in my opinion. I've had sweeter things. So I think maple syrup would be good. If candied bacon is brown sugar, I can understand why it's pretty sweet. Get the real stuff, then no. The fake stuff, yes. Well, Banana, I think the only logical solution here is that you're gonna take me and buy me real and fake bacon, and I can compare them. I think that's the only logical solution here. Yeah, I'll have to have actual butcher shops there. Oh, we do. Also, don't tell me with, like, what real bacon you mean speckle, because I do not like that. I don't like really thick bacon. Like this. Let me get a good picture. Here. Copy the link. Wait, open copy image link. There you go. Speck lab looks like pork belly to me. Yeah, it's like really thick, and I do not like that. It's gross.
A jug of wine, thanks.
To be fair though, pork belly itself needs to be really well made. Like, you need to have like a speckle is like really thin, and you just put it in some butter and with salt and pepper, and it's not good. You need to like do it like if you do pork belly, you have to do like a Japanese way with like, or Chinese way, with like sitting it and making like super juicy and tender for like when cooking it for like 3 hours in like a pot or something like that. Don't you know what I'm talking about? I mean, that just looks like normal bacon to me. Aside from the apple brine, uncured apple brine part. That looks kind of like, it kind of looks like cotton speck, which is, what I kind of like. It's a good cut. This is my favorite one, personally. I'll send you an image if I can send you an image. There you go. Send you the image of the thing. That one is like already like smoked, by the way. I think. Yeah, this is already smoked. We can like eat that like that, but you can also cook it and then mix it even better. Look at the pics of it cooked. There are pics of it cooked in there too. Oh yeah, you said send a picture. Yeah, that looks like that looks like regular. That looks like good bacon. That looks like good meaty bacon. It's like the type that I would pick to if I were to go get bacon. I do like a good, better like slice of it. Do I keep this shit on me or just dump it for now? I haven't done anything in a while, by the way. Let's go do something. Ooh, we can be even more red. Look at that.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows.
You can't just go to Aldi and use their bacon. I mean, nobody goes to the Aldi and buy bacon there. Aldi's literally a discount store. I mean, if you want to go cheap, then sure, but...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where is Hostal? All the way down there? Holy shit, he's all the way in the fog. Okay. I don't know, you seem like an Aldi type of girl. I don't think I ever really been to... Like, I've been to Aldi, but I never go there. Like, if it's like... If I have to go to the supermarket, I wouldn't go to Aldi.
Easy.
If I go to like the store, I would go to like, what's the American equivalent of where I would go to? Like the, what was it called, Walgreens or something like that? No, it's not Walgreens. Safeway. Safeway. I think what's called Safeways? Is it Safeways? Is that a supermarket chain? Lidl? I also never go to Lidl. I think like the only good thing they have at the Lidl is their pastries. They have really pretty good they sell they sell like fresh hot dogs, and they sell like fresh sausage rolls, etc. Well, not sausage roll, like they have like hot dogs, like tiny pizzas, and they have like all these other kind of weird things. That's like the only thing I would buy at Lidl. Walgreens is a pharmacy. No, I meant Safeways. I think it's Safeway. What's it called? Safeway?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Yes, Safeway. Safeway grocery. Yeah, that one. We don't have those here? Oh, okay. Was in Tucson. To be fair, I think like a local thing, right? Arizona thing. A lot of grocery stores outside of Walmart are very regional. I'm not a Walmart. I would say Walmart is equivalent to like going to Lidl. Going to Target? No. Walmart, is it? Walmart is the equivalent of going to like the Aldi, and then Target is probably the equivalent going to like the Lidl. Or the other way around. Which one is the more... Walmart is the cheap one, right? Like Walmart is like the... Target's just like the okay brand-ish.
Quick!
Where's like... I think, right? My rice cooker is from Aldi. It's great. I think the only reason to go to like Lidl is getting the brand stuff for cheap.
Quick.
And like I said, their pastries are good. They have like a lot of like things like they have fresh hot dogs, and they have fresh pizzas and things like that. Those things are pretty, it's like kind of like going to like what's it called? Aldi is literally just like everything is like stored in boxes on the ground, and you just grab shit from that. They're just like pallets on the ground, and you grab your shit from that.
Whoa.
Have you ever been to a Trader Joe's? I have, yeah. Trader Joe's is the one where everything is overpriced, right? If that's the one, then yeah, I've been there. They had like a fruit juice that was like $7 or something like that. Just freshly, like just like 2 oranges squeezed for like $7. Whole Foods. Oh, Whole Foods. I've been to Whole Foods then. I have not been to Trader Joe's. Like Whole Foods was stupid. They had like we went like me and my ex went in there and was like, yeah, let's go check it out. I was like, okay. And then they had like you can buy like just like a cup of nuts. And it was like $20 or something, just if you wanted to fill it up. And then getting like an freshly squeezed orange juice for like $7, and like and then everybody walking around in there were like this really stuck up, snobby like Karen ladies with their like bob haircuts and their like really ugly like jacket things that like not flannel, but like what's it called, like the really, and like a bunch of like hipster personnel behind the working as a personnel there. It's like, okay. The only thing I buy from Whole Foods is cheese. They might have good cheese. If it's good cheese, then sure, maybe. I think for cheese, that's the only thing I would like spend some extra money on. for food, like actually some extra, like not like wine or something like that. Cheese and meat, that's like the two things I would like spend like more money on. And maybe bread. Bread too. Things like vegetables, nah. Like a good bread, a good piece of meat, and a good cheese. Then you have like the entire food triangle. Amazing. When using your superior horse will cover much more stamina than before. The rest of the effect remains the same. Sure, let's get that one. War horse. Every enemy killed from the saddle. You have to kill things from your saddle. Fully charged attacks make the saddle. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly, and they will suddenly be an easier opponent as they run for the hills. Do trample.
Quick!
See, you just need to find a new girlfriend that's not a blue hair from California, unless you want to eat a bunch of fake meat. I hate the push on like TV so much. It's like, yeah, not eating meat is like the new thing. Ooh, I'm like, gross. It's not real meat. They're like, yeah, we have like all sorts of products, fake chicken and fake cheese. I'm like, why do you have to call it like fake cheese? Like, come on, why call it something else? It's not cheese. It's not chicken. Just call it your vegetarian product. Give it a new name. Be inventive. Why do you have to mimic? If you don't want people to eat meat, then stop mimicking meat. Like, I just don't get that. That's like that pisses me off when people are when companies are and vegetarians and vegans. Like, I'm like all for if you want to be vegetarian or vegan, like great, but don't like mimic meat. Like, I just don't get it. It's just annoying. If you wanna call something a chicken nugget without chicken in it, it's not a chicken nugget. It's just a nugget. It's like a vegan nugget or like a mushroom stew nugget or whatever you put in there. What the fuck you got on the TV that advertises fake food? The commercials! The regular ass commercials. Shit pisses me off. So I assumed June was vegan. Wow, man. Wow, thinking I'm vegan. If anything, I'm literally the opposite of vegan. I don't do like a keto diet, but like I get pretty close to doing a keto diet. Like the last time I ate a vegetable, do mushrooms count? And if the last time I ate like vegetables was 2 days ago. I had like when I had the pasta with the bacon, the chicken, and the mushrooms. That I had I had vegetables then. Yesterday, the only vegetable I ate was like onion on top of on top of a frikandel speciaal. I had some small bit of chopped up onions on there. What the fuck is keto diet? Isn't that where like they only eat meat or something like that? Keto? No, keto, right? Like it's where they eat like only meat or something like that? Yeah, keto with Keto. I'm pretty sure that's like where they only eat like meat or like only protein or whatever. Like the only thing you eat at that point is like eating protein, and everything else that you don't eat or something like that. But to be fair, like I eat bread too, so and cheese. I mean, I don't mind vegans if they aren't fucking militant. Exactly. Like I said, I think it's great if somebody wants to eat. If somebody wants to eat like vegan meat, or if someone wants to eat vegan meat, if someone wants to be vegan, it's completely fine. I mean, there are a lot of good vegan dishes too. It's just that, just don't be a dick about it.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Keto is low carb diet. Yeah, you don't eat like. Yeah. They don't eat like bread, but they eat like a lot of meat. Like you eat like chicken. Or chicken, you eat like steak and eggs and mostly that. Yeah, like I said, I don't like eating vegetables. I barely eat vegetables, to be fair. Well, the last time I really had vegetables was quite a long time ago already. Like I said, mushrooms and onions I eat, but the last time I had like an actual vegetable dish was like when I made carrots, and it was like in December. So that's like 3 months ago. I saw this thing once where some guy left a review. Potatoes are vegetables? Then I had vegetables yesterday because I ate french fries. Or, not french fries, I ate regular fries. I saw this thing once where some guy left a review at a vegan restaurant saying the food was better than he expected as he never ate vegan before. And the owner of the restaurant was like, don't fucking come back, bloodmouth. I've seen that before too. That's like fucking hilarious. So we should save. I haven't saved in a while. I think the word term bloodmouth is so funny to me. If somebody would call me being a bloodmouth for eating meat, I would take that as a compliment. That sounds cool as fuck. Makes me sound like I'm a vampire or something like that.
Greetings to you.
Sounds like an insult to a vampire, exactly. Wait, we don't have spurs yet. Maybe we should buy some spurs. Gives me some extra charisma too.
Word about the prod.
All right, I'm very well. Thank you, and take care.
I'm sure they could call you a bloodmouth for other reasons too. I know exactly. So...
What are you here for, friend?
can wash my horse.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends.
Never actually met a vegan in real life. Turns out not many poor vegans. Honestly, same.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Even the person that I thought would be like a vegetarian was definitely not a vegetarian because he was always eating like cheese and meats and stuff. I like a coworker. I worked in like with like a lot of women when I worked in the clothing store, and none of them were vegan or vegetarian. Like none of them were. And you would expect at least one of them to be vegetarian, right?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course.
Maybe just an American thing and
The
we're
last
being
thing I want is to
manipulated into
endanger
thinking
you
it's worldwide.
unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look,
Maybe.
Here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
You know what would be kind of cool here?
I need to get my horse.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
200 coins?
I changed my...
200 coins to wash my horse, holy shit. Would be cool if the game had like a little bit more in depth. I don't know what it does, but like if like for example this mission the horse is gonna be like eaten by the wolves or something, but there's like gonna be like a side quest that he doesn't give but somewhere else you can do, that you can like get rid of the wolves in the area. Look at these fine steeds. Hello. Cartoon. Cartoon is pretty good, cartoon. Ooh. That's actually really good. Cartoon. Ooh, this is a fine one too. Artox. Artox has a low capacity though. What about this black one? Pretty nice looking one too. I really like this one. It has like no stamina though. But the capacity is insane. Holy shit. And what about this one? Ooh, I like the look of this one. Crow. Ooh, Crow. Look at his stamina. Holy shit. I feel like they're better horses, though. Oh, this is a cartoon again. Did you ever get your PC working? Yes. I haven't played any games in since then though on it. I don't know what to play on it. Well, I can play Assassin's Creed Shadows when that comes out. When that comes out this month, right? The 14th? Oh no. Yes. Yes? No. I can play Super Metro HD. I can play that on my Switch too. Could always go back to Stalker. I didn't really like playing Stalker on stream. Like, it wasn't a bad game, I just didn't really like streaming it. The one game RD got so hyped about you playing. He got hyped playing it himself. She barely touched. RD and me are the same. I'm hyped for Super Metroid, he's hyped for Stalker. Am I going the wrong way? I am, good that way. Banana's also the same. Hype for Disco Elysium. I feel like if I play Disco Elysium again, I have to restart it. I haven't played it in so long. Master 22. Good job. See a lot of people playing it, getting a lot of views. When I played it, I didn't really have that many views. Same thing with like the YouTube thing. You were like, yeah, I see like a lot of views on YouTube, and I'm like, no, with mine. What are you being convinced about? Apparently you have to play Stalker, Disco Elysium, and Metroid Mania. See a group of stone by the side of the road, and behind it should find an old chapel. I see it's a group of stones. Behind there is a chapel. Here.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Ooh, you can look through the arch and see the ruins. See, this is the kind of stuff I like, exploring like that. pizza or hamburgers for the rest of your life, choose wisely.
The chapel directed me
hamburgers.
here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone
Definitely
cross,
hamburgers,
and then
because
go in the direction the top is
you can eat
pointed.
chicken burgers, you can eat pork burgers, or you can eat beef burgers. You can make them, you can like grill them, cook them. You can get a smash burger. Yeah, I agree. Space Monkey chicken burgers are good, so good. You can deep fry them. No, only hamburgers. A chicken burger is still a hamburger. You only like McChicken? I think I only eat that for the rest of my life. My intestines will hate me. Still though, I mean, okay, what kind of, like, if I'm only limited, if I only limited eating like beef hamburgers, what is the only pizza that I'm allowed to eat then? Because the pizza have also a shit ton of different sort of pizzas. You can like have a pizza with like cheese. You can have pizza with like a barbecue sauce. You can have pizza. Okay, touche, got me there. I wasn't paying attention what the Henry said. I think I have to go in here. Oh, there is something in here. Only pepperoni pizza, lol, a hamburger, 100%. The reason I would pick a hamburger is because you can deconstruct the hamburger. Oh my goodness. You can deconstruct the hamburger. And then you just have like the burger with some bread on the side. And then some lettuce and tomato. And then you deconstruct the salt and pepper and you can put that on the tomato. Oh my goodness, do you really like pizza that much, Hans Handful? You can deconstruct a pizza. But then you only have then you have pepperoni. And tomato sauce, cheese, and bread. You could eat the pepperoni alone, true. Or the sauce. I don't like tomato sauce. Gonna be honest there. A good pizza sucks compared to a good burger. I think a good pizza can be good though. Has to be like a good pizza. Not like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut or something. Okay, now I have to look through. It's hard to find the room of Sagma. Go there and look for a stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go direction shown by the top of the cross. Okay, I can find a stone cross. A stone cross. Now I want to eat pizza and a burger. I'm happy I'm allowed to eat both of them. My favorite pizza is a... Oh, there's a stone cross. The direction shown on the stone cross. So that way? You can only choose one for the rest of your life now, so you can only eat burgers. Fine enough, you're only eating burgers. I'm gonna have like a nice smash burger with some fries. You're the pizza burger messiah and you've made your choice. What happens if I do eat pizza? Or I just can't? The pizza will just magically disappear and out of my hands. JK, how are you liking the game? The game is really good. I really enjoy it. Then I'll be very sad. To be fair, I think I eat more burgers than I eat pizza. That's so well because I think I have to, but I love pizza more than that. It's like a burger is so easy to make, whereas a pizza, if you want to have a good one, you have to go out to get one. Like you can eat frozen pizzas, but I'm like, Then should find another cross and once again go in the direction on the top. According to us, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the super. Okay. Did you play Kingdom Come 1? I did. Pretty good game. Really enjoyed that one too. I did try to finish it for a second time before this came out, but I didn't manage to do that. But I did play it before. On stream too. Which one do you like more?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Something not turned away. Ooh, which one do I like more? I think I like this one a bit more, honestly. The combat is like a little bit better, right?
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malice.
And the game is feels bigger too. I feel like have done like a lot more already. I lost the first one, and this one so far hasn't given me the same feeling. I need to give it a chance. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it.
It just has a terribly slow start. Oh, I do 100% agree with that. That's what a fun thing I did like about the game is like they did the same thing where it's always like
an axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance, a spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Yeah, I do agree with that. The start has been pretty slow, I guess. Cause like what I don't like about games is like when they're doing the thing where it's like, oh yeah, here's the here's the new game, a sequel to the prequel, and then we're gonna like make you lose all your gear because there has to be a reason for you not to be all geared up like you were in the first game, and let us also nerf all your stats again because we also need a reason for you not to have max stats like you had in the previous game. That's like one thing I low-key did not like. No, I do agree. That's a pretty slow start for you to get back on your feet again. I feel like the first game had like a way better start of the game, right? Like they kind of threw you into the combat and everything quite early on. Whereas in this one, it's like really a lot of build up. Where you're like, oh yeah, now you're just a peasant. Whereas in the other one, you instead of like being like a peasant from the start, like you literally start out quite like you start as a peasant, but like as like a blacksmith's son. But literally in the first hour, you already become like basically already united and become like fighting for Sir Rotsig. I do agree with that. You have that's kind of a chore to get through. Once you get through that, though, it's the game opens up a lot better. I feel like once you actually get to like midway point, like after once you finally get to go to like the wedding, I think that's when the game starts picking up. Gives you a lot of freedom. This one is a lot of dialogue you hardly play. Yeah.
Damn it, that's cold.
Ooh. Oh. We're in sneak territory now. Where the game is making the music. Molotov. How far have I wandered, by the way? Oh, quite a bit. From here all the way to here already. Kind of like how the game was like, yeah, just go sneak into it yourself. It's actually a temple arch. Where does the other path lead to? There's a door here.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Okay, so this is the way you need to go. I am curious about the other... The other pathway that was over there, and I can't go back now. And literally, the game is really, the Henry is really like, no going back now. Me trying to go back, I can't. I physically can't. Guess we'll never know what the other pathway is. I am curious about the other pathway. 22:46. 6 minutes ago. I am curious. We need to check. We need to check. I want to check. I'm too curious, and I really want to see what the other pathway is.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Ah. Oh, come on. Wait. Ah, so that didn't. Okay. Ah, didn't see that the first time.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh my god, I'm like learning a lot more things than I did earlier. Didn't see that ladder earlier. Okay, ladder. Cold water.
Damn it, that's cold.
Oh, just literally a dead end.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Quite a few things you can do here. But, guys, I think this is a really good moment to end the stream at. Because I need to go walk my dog. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great evening, have a great night. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'll be back next time with another Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. We're going to go save Sir Hans. And then we can be there. Don't miss it. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Peace out. Houdoe en bedankt.